redacted. It shows that your character's for losing his memory. His character is losing his memory as he talks. His memory. So this conversation you're currently listening to, he's gonna forget it. He remembers everything about coding though. He's cheating. Hello. Sorry about that. I'm a little late, but I just had a few things I wanted to do. Sorry. My bad. Hey, life could be a pain, okay? Not everything go perfectly. Even now, I'm trying to get a few things done right before I continue. It's the 1:30 I spoke of. Again, 1:30 in my time, okay? There's a time difference. Uh, Let me get rid of this. Yeah, I'm sure I'm gonna get the message anyways next stream, but I'm gonna hope that gets of it. All right, new updates. Anything cool? This is big. This is very big. I like this update. Uh, so it's mostly just announcer shit, huh? Adding stuff adding stuff that would make the announcer a little simpler or easier to deal with. Is usually it's just a really annoying thing sometimes, and not a lot of people use it. I don't even know where you live, sir. Fair enough. But I know where you live, and I know my time zone's different. But you don't need to question that. You don't need to know that part. They also added a hint function when reading enemy's passives. They highlight passives that deemed important. But you don't. All right. Yes, I also don't need that either. Wait, that's actually a pretty cool thing they just that added. Um, that passive thing's gonna really help new players. I recently got my friend into the game, so it's like I recently got my friend into the game, so they're gonna appreciate that a lot. All right, boys, let's do the extraction. I'm thinking I think I give up on this one. I'm gonna be honest with you. I really don't like. I really don't like this. I don't like this banner. For context, why? I got Rodent 3 times. I hope that answers your question. I'm just gonna do this one. Yes, as much as I love Rodent, this game isn't your average gotcha game, where if you roll copies, you get a stronger Rodent. But no, big roll, big roll, big roll, very big roll. Let me add the music into this because I forgot that the sounds were off. Anyways, no more awkward silence. Also realize you'll probably hear an echo because I forgot to turn this shit off too. That's also fucking awkward. I like this roll a lot. This is a good roll. I seem quiet. I wouldn't. I think that's just because I think that's just because I'm not speaking loud enough. Anyways, really big roll. 2 gold, 2 3-stars. It's like.
내 앞에 서지 말도록.
Ishmael?
악마가 깃든
Oh no, it's not.
하나가 되고 싶은 게 아니야.
This is big. Holy shit. I love this Outis. This is such a cool Outis. Holy sh! This is such a good roll. Wow.
아, 비웃지 마세요.
This is
저도
less cool.
좋아서 이딴 걸 입었겠어요?
That's big. That's a big roll. That was an insane roll. Yeah, dude. Holy. That's such a crazy roll. First of all, I heard some pretty bad things about this ID. So I'm just gonna act like I didn't get that one. But what matters is I got this. The Barley EGO Magic Bullet. What the hell? I was not expected to get the character I wanted. I can start building a burn team, like an unironic burn team this time, which is oh so amazing, oh so cool, oh so freaking great. Let me, where's my burn boys? Where's my hot rods? If you were burned, from what I remember. Obviously, I need you in there. I need you in there. Where are all my hot rods? Did I have burning ID for this? I don't think I did. If I did, I probably missed it. I don't remember them being burned. Yeah, that's my. I already got 4 of a 6, 4 man of a 16. That's amazing. It's fucking amazing, man. Holy shit! Look at this. Obviously, that's gonna be far in the future, and I don't have to really deal with that right now. But wow, 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 wow. All right. I don't even. I got really distracted. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is mirror dungeon. Mirror dungeon always first. I like mirror dungeon. Right, ready to suffer Canto 5 again? What are you talking about? I already got past it. I already done it. All I have left is story missions. Actually, you're right. I probably should finish up Canto 5 before I do the mirror dungeon. I'm gonna be fine until what's his name gets back in there. Freaking Project Move Van. The second he gets back in here, he's gonna freaking demand that I do what is it? 5:30. I did pass the wall. First try, by the way. First real try. I technically didn't first try because I tried win rating it the first try. Pacify dungeon? What are you talking about? What dungeon are you talking? What dungeon are you speaking of? What nonsense? This was unexpected of you, Faust. For you, of all the sinners to be the one to bring aboard a big shot of our humble abode.
뭐 죽다 살아왔는데 따뜻한
Given
환영까지는
how
안
many
바래도
times that Puck killed us, at least you could have. Dude, is
그래, 손버릇이 안 좋은 누구를
yes.
위해
That reminds me.
개인 상담을 아무래도
I'll have to
다시
reopen my
열긴
personal
해야겠군.
consultation hours for a certain hypnotic among us. Well, we'll wait for everyone to come in. Alright, cool. That's not concerning. Consultation. Thank you. Thanks, bro. Honestly, it's crazy how much easier it is to read whenever it has dashes between them. Why can't we just add that into the normal English vocabulary? You know, whenever you're writing, you just always have that in the normal English vocabulary, just to make it easier to read. Am I crazy? Your ego will be... Your ego would be your downfall, dear sir. I don't know, I don't think you understand, my friend. My ego is what makes me stronger. My ego is what makes me one-shot bosses. My ego is the reason why I, Silly King, was able to beat the boss on his first try. Quote, second try, but technically first try because first try was not my real try. Which at least obvious this the disconnect at the involvement of the outsider didn't seem to bother Faust.
작전에 투입해야 하는 인물이라고
I consider
판단했습니다.
him a undescribable to the completion of this mission.
이유는
And why is that?
나는 그 창백한
Because
고래를
I'm
잡을
the
수 있는
only
유일한
one
자일
who
테니까.
can hunt that putrid well.
결할 테지.
Of course you are. Old man.
쪽빈 노인.
The Indigo Elder. Indigo? He's our color?
즉색이라는
어.
말씀이요?
Meanest?
내가
Oh.
지금 즉색 두
I'll
명과
let the voice line go through.
한 공간에 있다는 말인가?
Thank you. Alright. You mean is to say that it is this very moment I am sharing the space with not one but two color fixers? Oh wait. I forgot the other guy was also a color. He's red, isn't he?
호수 어딘가에서 고래들을 잡으러
I heard that you were
떠돈다고 들었지.
wandering the Great Lakes to hunt its wells.
마지막으로 들려오는
At
소문에
least I heard you
따르면
hunted one of the five
오재앙
calamities.
중 하나인 모든 것을
All impelling Marlin
청새치
well.
고래를 낚았다 하더군.
The all impelling Marlin well. Old man grunted. It was neither a confirmation nor denial. But that was the way the old man was. Everyone understood that.
정황상 황금가지는 호수를 표류하는 고래에게 먹혔습니다.
Our situational evidence suggests that the golden roof was devoured by the whales stranded at the Great Lake.
외곽에서만 보였다던
Yes,
오지안
that
중
very
하나인
same putrid
그
well
창백한 고래입니다.
of the five calamities normally observed in the outskirts.
역시
Of course.
그렇겠지. 결국 그런 흐름일
That's how these
테니까.
things always tend to flow.
시간을 많이 뺏겼네. 본론으로 들어가시.
We wasted much time.
나는 창백한
So I'll be
고래를
blunt.
잡길 원한다.
I wish to hunt the putrid well.
그리고
Yes,
우리는
and
남는
time
게
all we
시간뿐이지.
have.
또한 저희는
Moreover,
그 고래가 어디로 향할지
we
알고
know where the
있습니다.
whale is headed,
당신은 그 고래를
and I'm
잡기
certain
위해
that you have spent a
오랫동안
significant
관찰하고
amount of
기회를
time
엿보며
observing and learning that the
나름의 방법을
whale
터득한 분일 테죠.
to hunt it.
이건 어때요?
I've got a plan.
원한다면 믿기든 뭐든 되어드리죠.
I'll do anything to make it work, even if you want me to. Even if you want me there only as bait.
그 방법은
This is how we'll do it. Is she spray painting something? The crowd fell silent when Ishmael finished explaining her plan.
미쳤군.
You're mad.
아까 혼자서 제일 많이 처맞고 나더니 아예
All that
단단히
thrashing finally
돌아버렸어.
sent you off the deep end.
이건 내 목적일 뿐이에요.
I'm just going there
겸사겸사
for
가는
my
길에
mission.
황금가지가 있는
The
거고.
golden roof just happened to be in the same direction.
당신들 알아서 결정해요.
I'll leave it up
어,
to you.
관리자님의
To the
결정이 제일
managers, since the
중요하겠죠.
decision matters the most. Since their decision matters the most.
아무튼 이 회사나
This
저나
company,
목적을
me,
달성하려는 방법을
We're just
모색할
trying to find a
뿐이에요.
way to reach our goal. That's all this is.
그리고
Besides,
딱히 이렇다 할 방법도
does anyone
없잖아요.
have a better
안
idea?
그래요?
나는 반대야.
No,
저걸 정상적인 생각이라고
agree.
들어주는 것부터가
can't agree to
잘못됐어.
that. We're making a mistake by even entering that blasphemy idea.
한 가지 질문이
I
남아.
must ask you one last thing.
붉은색.
Would you join us
자네도 이 낚시에 함께
to fish
하는가?
red? The Indigo Elder suddenly broke his silence with the question, "Oh my God."
물 밑에 사는 비린 것들을
I'm not
사냥하는
experienced or particularly skilled at
취미나
hunting a Merlin
없기도 하지만
life, but
그런 문제보다
I have
우선되는 게
other more
있어서
important
말이야.
concerns that prevents me from joining. Oh, come on. Really? Bruh.
최악의 상황이 아니라면
So,
내가 앞에 나서는
no,
일은
unless the worst
없을 거다.
comes to pass, I will not take part. The omen rose from his seat and walks off as though he was about to leave.
잠깐 기다려줄 수
Wait a
있겠나?
moment. But wait a moment.
길잡이가 참여하지 않더라도 승사는 있을 수
We
있다.
don't need
계획을
we don't
면밀히
need the
짠다면
guide with a proper
우리끼리
plan.
충분히 수행할 수 있을 테니
We are more than capable of completing this mission.
그렇게 섣불리 포기하는 것은
To give up on us so quickly.
거절한다고
I
말한
never
적
said I
없네.
am.
창백한 고래를 잡으려면
This loud
이 요란한
screaming
비명을
ship
지르는
will
배로 힘들 것이.
do in our hunt of the putrid whale. Screaming? I don't think the Maleficus was that loud.
가까이
To hunt
그리고 은밀히
the hunted,
다가가야
the boat
하므로
must remain near the coast.
좁으면서도
A narrow
튼튼한
and
배가 필요하지.
sturdy boat is what we need.
아니 그러면
So
왜
all you
베르길리우스
need
씨가 안
to hear
도와준다니까
was
바로
that
승낙을 한 거지?
Virgilius weren't going to help out. Why?
그러게.
Right.
오히려 손이 줄게 되어서 거절할
This
줄
could go
알았는데.
so much smoother with Virgilius was with us.
말씀하신 배는 저희
We
쪽에서
could
구비하고
prepare the boat
있습니다.
to fit your
필요하다면
specifications.
한 척을 더 내어드리죠.
Should you request it?
아니,
That's all right.
나는 내 배를
I'll sell off
쏠게.
on my own skiff.
그 낚싯배?
That old thing?
고래가
The one
꼬리만
could
퍼덕이면
split
다
in
부서질
two.
것 같이
Got a
생겼던데.
light wag of its tail.
아니
No,
저 배
that skiff.
상태는 구려 보여도
It may not look like
어지간해서
much, but it's
부서지지 않는 배다.
extremely durable.
엑스사의 합금을 사용했구려.
I see the
구하기
X-Corp.
힘든 재료였을 텐데.
X-Corp's alloy has been used on this construction. That could not have been an easy ingredient to come by.
혹시 그 또한 특색이 가지는 혜택의 일종인가? 소문으로 들었는데.
Another benefit of having a color bestowed upon thee, then I have heard tales of. Instead of the entertaining the bombardment of questions, he approached me.
보아하니
I noticed
지금까지
earlier.
호수에서 서는
I noticed in the earlier scuffle,
자네의
the
시계로
clock
인해
seems to have been you and your crew's lifeline.
어떤 원리인지는 모르겠으나
I know not
특이점의
how it
일종일
works,
테지.
but I promise. It is a singularity of sorts.
하지만 그
It
고래에게는
will not
통하지 않을
work against
능력일
the whale.
거야. 그러니 지금부터라도
So start
모든
now.
것을 되돌릴 수 있다고
Get used to the idea
맹신하지는
not
말게.
everyone can come back. Why? Why did you accept even after Virgilius opted out? It was a question I've been unable to let go.
어째서 베르길리우스 씨의
Not to
도움
ask
없이도
why you accepted
작전을
request even
수락하였냐고
after Virgilius
물어보네요.
opted out of it.
질문이 틀렸고
You asked me the wrong question. I
오히려
would have denied
붉은색이
your request if the
나섰다면
red
거절했을
agreed
것이네.
to take part. Oh my god. One second, I need to drink some water. This is a lot of information.
붉은색과 내가 나선다면
Let's say that Red joined
시간은
us,
걸리더라도
and we would together battle
반드시
the
그
whale.
고래를
In
잡을
a
수
long,
있겠지.
arduous struggle,
둘
in
중
the end,
하나가
the whale would
죽을 테지만
surely go down, taking one of us with it.
그래서 붉은색이 나선.
That's why
거절할 생각이었네.
I would have opted out if Red chose to join us.
그간
Because the hunt would no
내가
longer
잡은
be
것이
mine.
아닌 게 되니까.
그게 무슨 말이야? 이해가 되지 않소.
Whatever both don't mean. The intention elude me.
한계에 부딪힐
I
수
mean
없다는
that
뜻이네.
I would not be able to test the limit.
한계?
The limits?
지금 무슨 말을 하는 거예요?
What are you even talking about?
필요한 모든 수를 가용해서라도
Look, to hunt that well, you have to prepare with everything we have and
지도에 그어진 도시.
out of fear,
그
even
테두리
through
너머에 있는
borders,
외곽까지가
even
사람이
to the
두려워하여
outskirts,
그어버렸던 선이라고.
lie beyond the city limits.
그 뒤에는 두려움을 넘어
Beyond
이해조차
it are
하지 못할
stars that lie
별들이
beyond
있는
the edge
곳이 있지.
of understanding, beyond even the concept of fear itself.
나는 선을 넘어 그
I
이해에
am not a
맞서려는
fisherman.
너브라네.
Seek to cross the borders to challenge that very understanding.
설마 외곽 너머를 말하는
Are you
건가?
talking about the lie, what lies beyond the outskirts? Its outreaches?
그 고래는 모든 걸 집어삼키고 재앙을
Welcome to
부르고
the
다녀.
stream.
그걸 어떻게?
We're getting through the rest of Canto 5, so I can get to Canto 6. Then we're gonna be doing a mirror dungeon. Because the new week started, and new crap. The will devours everything. It brings nothing but calamity. How could you? So
자네는
you've been
먹잇감이 되어 본 적이
a
있는
prey once,
선원이군.
sailor.
이곳에 있는 수많은
Countless lakes
고수도
here have been
모든 걸
devoured.
집어삼키고
Some
재앙을 부르지.
calamities.
언젠가
If you may find
중요한
yourself
갈피에 놓이게
at a
되었을 때
crossroad, if you find that your
자신의
life is worth
목숨은
nothing
전혀
in
아깝지 않다는
the
생각이 들게
face of what
된다면
lies before you,
지금 했던 이야기를
recall
다시
this
한번
conversation.
떠올려보게. 나는 원래 조언을 해주는 것에
I'm no
익숙하지
good with
않아.
advice, never was.
그럼에도 몇 마디
Still, I
던져놓는
thought
것은
I'll put a few words. How are you? I'm doing great, man. Oh, the day has been great. Recently I got into my Minecraft phase, and I've just been like playing that so much. Just playing the game over for hours, man. Ah,
같은 노를 저어가는
as a
사람에
fellow
대한
seafarer,
동질감이라고
suppose I
해두지.
fit a bit of kinship. As for the old man directions, we rode on the skiff prepared by the metamorphosis. I saw Ishmael, only before boarding the skiff on the metamorphosis. It was Ishmael's plan, but I had no way of knowing what she was really thinking. How's your day, by the way? Were you doing anything? Anything special? Anything great? Had an ink idea, yes. So far, I've been going along with these vague guesses that lead to disaster. Where'd I get my PNG this card models made? I make them myself, man. I make them myself. Currently, I only have I have two. I am working on. Let me see. Let me pull up the files. I'm working on 3 other egos versions of my character. My what I call myself, but it's just a character of a book I'm writing. Let me see. Streaming. I'm currently working on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, kinda, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 characters I'm working on right now. It's mostly just a for fun project. It isn't really much. Let me see if I can load it up an example for you. Because I kind of want to, brag a little bit about the crap I'm working on. I'm a little sounds great, dude. Sounds great as hell. Here, let me close that, open that. Replace. Close. Replace. Let me get this right. Oh, I did the wrong thing. Oops. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Hey, this one goes there. This one goes there. Alright, let me reopen the image so you can see it. Yeah, I have this one I'm working on. Yeah, sure. Let's hear it. Let's hear your question. I think this one's pretty funny. It's a little bit more goofy than the ones I usually make, but I like the new look. Sorry, I just readjusted the image on accident earlier. Yes, go along with her, yes. So I had to ask her myself. Ishmael, what do you really want?
내가
What I really want? I see another vision of Ishmael. She was hiding it well from the other sinners and virtualies, but I could clearly see that she really wanted her true desire. I've digital artists worked for streamers since 3-4 years in commissions. Oh shoot. You've been working on that crap a long time, huh? Well, do you have any? That's one hell of a cool thing to work on, dude. I personally don't know if my art is good enough for me to sell to others, but occasionally my friends tell me that my art's good and I should probably be doing that, but I just don't have that kind of confidence in myself. I really liked it, and that's why I wanted to suggest, how about we turn this model into a 3D version? Which one? What's it called? The one with the hat, or my normal model, or are you talking about this one, the deer, my beautiful deer? Ishmael, you. She was lifting a body from the waters. A body that was torn to asunder, shreds, bones stripped of the muscle, tissue, flesh. Ishmael trampled with a legend before what it looks like captain's mutilated corpse. Whatever I'm comfortable with. A 3D version? I never really thought of that. If you look, I mean, I've worked on I worked on a 3D model of my character before. That's a result of my profile picture actually. I tried make it a what's it called. Of course I used an already made what's called model. Then I kind of like adjust it to try to make it look like my character. It worked out fine, but it never looked that good. Share your portfolio? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. I don't mind seeing what you got. Stripped the muscle. Ishmael trembled with with the captain.
뭐예요?
What?
얼른 가죠.
Come on. Let's get going. Holy shit. Ishmael is getting real violent this Kanta. She's kind of losing it. It's kind of crazy. She's going on the deep end. Now, as much as I love you, you're great.
전가요?
You're great on the team and everything.
전가요?
But I'm gonna be honest with you, now that I don't have to deal with blunt damage and a shitload of it, in fact, I'm gonna swap you out. Sorry. Hope you understand. Just give me a moment before I can give you my Discord. I guess. I actually have no clue how to work Discord correctly. How do I share my profile with someone? I could put your Discord onto chat on my chat box. One moment. I am looking for it. I know. Where is it? I know I'm blind, but I'm not that blind. Do you know what? I can just give you... Or maybe not. Oh, I'm feeling real old right now. Oh god, how to use Discord. Fuck. Eee. Eee. Um. Oh my god, the longer I can't find this goddamn button, the more I'm losing my mind. Okay. I need to chill. I need to calm down. Calm down. We're okay. Quiet delay in my stream? Yeah. I did that. I did have a little purpose so I could have a little time to like think before I talk. I know there's a way for me to link my Discord onto this. I just don't. I just forgot where it was. Edit panel. Ah. I think you have to share yours with mine, to me, because I can't find this button to save my life, or how to put this onto my how to put link my Discord. Well, this is really awkward. Oh no. Oh no. Yay. Connecting Twitch to Discord. Oh, well, I'm gonna be back into the game. Lock the hell in. Welcome to the team.
재촉지 마시오. 어련히 가겠지.
야채 비스킷.
잠수 준비 끝.
Yeah, we can discuss this at a later time. Figure it out. Just give me a while. As we discussed earlier, we too a different route from the Indigo Elder. We were the first to arrive at a separate destination of our plan. Something's off floating over there. Not long after we crossed the line, where a lake water turned dark gray, we noticed something pale peeked out of the lake. Open Discord, look at the bottom left, you can see your username there. Just copy it and paste it here. Oh, that is really that simple? I thought it was a link. Ah, here you go. That's my user. Lake's water turned dark gray. We noticed something pale peeking from the lake.
저건
Are
섬인
those
걸까요?
islands? There's a lot of them.
맞네요.
암출스틱. 어쩌면 이번 호수는
They may
이러한
be
장애물들을
reefs.
피하며 항해하는 게
Perhaps
중요한 곳일지도.
this is the lake challenge. Like, that is what this lake's challenge. Navigate while avoiding them to the best of our abilities.
크기가 들쭉날쭉하긴
Well,
하네요.
They sure do look rocky.
저건 암초라고
But
보기엔
they're not too big
크기가
of
엄청
waves.
커요.
Not too big to be called reefs.
뭔가 느껴지는 것이 있어,
Do
단테.
you sense that? Dante?
저것들이 몰려있지 않은 공간을 찾아
We may-
나아갈 수도 있겠지만
We may
그쪽이 틀린 방향이라
attempt to
작전이 물거품이 될
discover
테니
a path that would not lead into an area cluttered with such obstacles. But that would require us to a hazard path unknown may lead us to a plane of ruin.
대략적인 방향이라도 알려주시면
If
그걸
you can
기반으로
set
예상
even
위치를
the
계산해
most
보겠습니다.
general direction of the going route, please relay it to me. I can use that approximate location.
쫓빈 노인이 준 정보도 있으니 예측은
그렇습니다.
어느 정도의 정확성이 보장될 거라고 판단됩니다.
Yep. I'm sure. Assure you a degree of accuracy. Now that we have with us additional data provided by the Indigo's elevator,
뭐야? 시계 대가리가 나침반 역할을 하는 거야?
why can't
진짜
couldn't it
그랬으면
have just been our magic compass to begin with, Clockhead?
호수라는 특수성을 가진 광활하게 넓고 트여 있는 공간이라
They are
시도되는
only able to
방법일
do this under
뿐입니다.
particular conditions of the Great Lake, which has very few in ways of obstacles.
육지의 도시는
The urban areas of
지상과
the
지하로
cities are dense with
온갖
structures,
건축물과
both high and
그
low,
안에 높은 밀도의
and into the
사람들로 가득 차 있기
undergrounds.
때문에
and higher
황금가지를
population density
근거리가 아니면 느끼기도 어렵고
tops it
가리킨 방향대로 간다
matters,
해도
considering
거대한
that
벽이
Dante
막고
can
있으니
detect bone groups
의미가
at
없죠.
only in close proximities. Considering that there may be insurmountable obstacles in our way, their sense may not be as much about it there.
결국 다른 데서는 다시 시계
They're
대가리라는
back
거구만.
to being just your usual clockhead and anywhere else. So that's why I could feel the going here, even when I'm so far away. I raised my finger, pointed toward the general direction of the vague feeling. Thanks, bro. We definitely talk about it in call. I'm assuming this is you. Did you just make your account?
확인했습니다. 해당 방향으로 선회하죠.
Confirmed. We will turn the ship around that direction. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, I see that. Read your Discord. read your Discord? Sure. Just 1 moment. My friend is sending me some messages. Just confirmed. We'll turn the ship around in that direction. Ishmael wordlessly steered the ship according to Faust's word. We grew even nearer to the island of the reef. A heavy silence distance upon the sinners. Oh. Sorry, I've just been getting a lot of random ass friend requests from suspicious individuals that I've never met before. So, and every single time I see like a new account, but I just like, you know, instantly put my guard up. So I have to make sure that was you. Until Ishmael grasped the situation as a realization.
이 호수였구나.
It's this lake. There was a incomprehensible look on Ishmael's face. Maybe I saw a unrestrained joy, a joy of finding something she's been searching for so long. Such a overwhelming, all-consuming happiness that her facial muscles began to twitch on their own. Extreme fear in the face is destined unavoidable horror. The lake splashing waves hit her trembling face and rolled down her cheeks, or maybe she was sweating from the drip.
이스마엘,
Ishmael,
무언가
do
깨달은
you have
정보가
any
있는 건가?
information to share with us? Yeah, here. I know
네.
what to do from here.
여기서
I know exactly what to do.
어떻게 해야 할지는 오티스 씨,
That is, I can
저는
clearly
후미에
see
있어서
what's in front of us.
확실하게 보이지 않아요. 그러니까
From back
지금 우리
there,
배 앞에 어떤
tell
것들이
me
몇 개나
precisely what you see.
어느 정도의 크기인지
Their numbers, their
제게
size,
빠짐없이 알려주세요.
all of it.
암초들 주변에는 거센
Trying to
해류가 흐르고
avoid
있어.
the
빠르게
wild
피할 방법을 파악해야
currents
하는 거.
and finding a safe path
알았다.
around those rocks. Understood. Alice nodded. Yeah, that word. Before rising from her seat to gaze upon the path ahead, she balanced herself as the ship rocked.
350m 가량에
But
민물이 번들거리는
350
초소형
meters
암초함.
ahead,
그보다 500m쯤 먼
glistening
거리에
pane
복처럼
pattern,
툭 붉어진 모양이 상징적인 중간 규모의 암초 하나.
glistening rocks. About 500 meters ahead of that is a medium-sized rock. It has a bump on top of it that stands out.
계속하세요.
Continue.
그리고 그것과
And
얼마
not so
떨어지지
far
않은
ahead,
거리에
from
구멍이
there
숭숭
is a
뚫린
large
거친 질감의
island,
대형
like
규모의
rough,
섬. 자세히
arch-
보니 그런
arch-
것들이 서너 개
arch-
뭉쳐 있는 모양새.
surface. Oh, under closer inspection, it's like a archipelago of four similar islands. Good.
좋아요.
What I did. Stand here, the engine output it was as though something had clicked in her mind.
좋아. 첫 번째 암초는
Good, we made it
성공적으로
past the
통과했다.
first rock.
뭔가 암초라기에는 생각했던 질감하고는 다르네요.
Its texture was a bit different from the known rocks, was it?
잘 저건 단단한 암석이나 흑재질로 만들어지지
It's like
않아.
the texture of a rock. You're eating soil.
두 번째도 통과.
We just passed the second one.
야, 앞에
어이.
덩치 큰 놈하고 길쭉한
What's so
놈한테
weird about
가려져서 안
protection?
보여서 그런데
I couldn't see
재질이
over
뭐가 이상하단 거야?
the big boy and the long one.
저건 살아 숨쉬는
And
거.
there is a living, breathing thing.
뭐?
What?
잠깐.
Wait.
물개.
Stevie,
이놈 어디로
watch
좋다는
where
건
you're steering the ship.
이대로면
We're gonna crash right
세
into the
번째
third
암초에
rocket.
부딪힌다. 맞게 가는 거예요.
What I'm gonna. That's what I'm gonna do.
우린 거기에
That's
내릴
what.
거거든요.
That's where we get off.
잠깐, 아이,
That
저거
rock.
말하는 거야?
That creepy.
저 기분 나쁜 구멍이
Branches
숭숭
rock over
뚫린 선?
there.
야,
Boy, feel free to
들었어도 혼자서만 난리
crash
치라고.
into a rock on your
저기에
free time, but
사람은커녕 나무
don't
한
take
그루도
us all
없는데
with you.
뭘 없게 따고
Not
내려?
even a single tree up there. Let alone a person. What the bloody hell are the archery there for?
생각하는
You
방식부터
gotta
틀렸어요.
screw.
당신.
You gotta screw your head on a different direction in the Great Lake.
뭐가 틀렸다는?
What are you talking about? A loud shocking, ear-splitting sound of these escapes scratching and sliding against something. Wait, something cut off Heathcliff's. Something cut Heathcliff off.
운전 똑바로 안 해?
Do you even know where you're going, woman?
한.
Oh, yes, she
맞게.
knows. Wait, that white color. Ishmael.
설마
네,
Yes,
애초에 이것들은 섬이 아니에요.
those aren't islands. Or rocks. When we went, we thought were islands suddenly rumbled, vibrating around in tremors from an earthquake.
전부 어느 고래의 일부예요.
We're all part of the whale. A colossal creature, shouldering as it wakes from its long slumber. Here we are into the future. Oh wow, here we go. A lot of peers of the wanted man. Cool. Let's go with that.
집속불 뇌파 충전.
써주마.
공간을 뭉갠다.
조용히. 한결 낫네요.
Alright. Ooh, that's some really bad rates. We don't like those. We don't like losing it. Losing is bad.
세계 무력 확인.
Big.
조용히.
What the fuck is it?
걸어가지.
Whoa,
정신
whoa,
못 차릴
whoa!
거야.
Watch your language. That is, you're coming into this call strong, aren't you? Come on, man. You know better than that. Watch your language. That shouldn't be the first thing you say.
보관 좀.
What the fuck?
걸어가지. 정신 못 차릴 거야.
Anyways, what's wrong? What's wrong with the appearance? You have something against it? You have something against you? Should know me by now. No, I know the fuck. I should not know you by now. You know what I know you by? I know you by the guy that made me lose by win rating. That's what I know you by.
뇌파 충전.
Should have never agreed to the contract then. Hey.
이 정도면 보수도 짭짤하겠는데? 다들 땅
The
보기 예식이나
contract
할까요?
was very tempting. Alright? I had to show the power of win rating. And to be fair, I almost did get past all the damage by win rating. No, thanks to your Heathcliff, of course. Or what? Not Heathcliff, Gregor. Was it Gregor? Or was it Heathcliff that borrowed? It was Gregor, huh? Yeah, the Gregor that I borrowed. It wasn't thanks to him at all. I think I'm good. Also, my username is not whatever that word is.
차원 파동 장갑 충전 완료.
I'll prove to you whenever I feel like it. I don't have to prove anything to you right now. As a man with a lot of independent feelings in me, I don't need to do that. I'm good.
정신 못 차릴 거야.
심한 짓이면 비켜!
Also, Agilent TV 333. We can continue talking about it at a SCOD, whatever, at another time. I'm gonna be honest with you. Right now is streaming time, and I don't feel like talking on stream about stuff. We continue though. I'm gonna remove exactly whatever you face the difficult encounter. No!
충전 기능 점.
He's my favorite. You can't do this to me.
제압 완료.
You can't just remove the drug after giving me the drug. I'm already addicted. To the drug. You can't just remove it.
거야. 차라리 아무것도 남지
Oh, right. I need to accept the request. You're right. There we go. Yo. There we go. If you see a yo in your Discord, then there you go. We can continue talking about it later. Womp womp. Yo, we don't gotta do that. We don't gotta do that. I'm already. Also, my hungry is getting his ass wrecked. Can't stand the chance in these fights. Yikes. My boy is horrible. But nothing win rates can't solve.
날카롭고 정확하게.
그러지는 꼴 좀 보라지.
Big damage, big numbers. We like big numbers. Also, I need to know the charger does. Does it just like blocks one instance of damage? And that's like its entire thing, or is it like a shield where it has a set amount of HP to it? Yeah, I'm gonna have to swap you out. You're just getting your ass wrecked.
오작 터뜨려주지.
공간을
I literally hold power in this position. No, you do not have that. You do not hold any power in this situation. I'll just borrow from my one of my other friends. Whatever the other or anyone else besides the chat is now like, give me your IDs instead. You're not the only one out there with strong IDs.
걸작이 되어버렸고.
How about you, yeah, you know,
피워보지.
God.
다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
Just regular had shit egos anyways.
좋아, 알아들었어.
Right. I get it
땅덩어리인
now.
척하던 이것들이
All those
전부
rocks were actually
고래였고,
whale.
이 숭숭 뚫린
I
구멍
get that
같은
the
것들에게서
mermaids
인어가
pop out
튀어나온다는 것도
of those
알겠어.
floors.
근데
But I think it's
피해갈 수도 있는
a
싸움
loony
왜
thing
굳이
that
하는
we're
거야?
gonna
어?
that we're drawing their ire. Huh? We could have just gone around them.
스트레스 해소? 뭐 그런 거냐? 두더지
Looking to get
잡듯이?
off some steam. Back in for a game of whack-a-mole all of a sudden? Is that it?
그럴 리가 있나요?
Of course not.
제가 알고 있는 게
This is just
이
the only
방법뿐인
method I
거예요.
know.
설명할 생각으로 그렇게 말했을 거라고
You better be ready to explain what you're talking about. Catch you. He's like, yo, what the? Can't be doing all that. Come on, man. I'm already addicted to the drug. You can't be taking it away from me. Plus, it wasn't only sinners looking at Ishmael with expectant eyes. There was Aldous and the other sinners who were looking to her for some answers. Ishmael. And I too, of course.
저도 이걸 진짜
Also, don't
하게 될 줄은
think I'll
몰랐는데
actually be doing this. Well,
전설 같은 이야기였죠.
so there's a legend like tells.
전설이요?
What?
대호수를 떠들고
Each lake,
여기를 터전 삼는 사람들이
each
많은
lake of
만큼
the Great Lake has its own culture,
나누어진 호수의
with the many
종류만큼
wanderings and
해보고 해야 할까요?
choosing to call those places their homes. So naturally, there are many tales as there are lakes.
뱃사람들에게는 그 호수에 대한
There's
이야기가
one tale
구전되어
of a certain
전설처럼 들려오곤
that
해요.
is passed down orally from sailor to sailor, just like the legend of old.
이
The legend of the gloomy gray lake,
부유하는
we
울렁이고
riffing and
어두운
rumbling
잿빛
sailors,
호수.
saying the legend of that
이곳에도
lake passing
노랫가락에
its
맞추어
own
불려오던
for
전설이
years
존재했죠.
upon years.
해무에 숨겨져 있는
Doom.
공간을 열기 위해
You they
두드려라.
file the path of misty seas.
창백한 그 색을 찾기 위해 고래들을
Beg them,
울게 해라.
let whales
알맹이를
draw their
들춰내라.
pearls in search of putrid hues.
고래의 울음소리
Tomb,
갖춰지면
shall they
드러나리.
mispath heed the weeping whales? Wherever does that?
그래서
Thank you, thank you, Dante Hote. You are on it right now. What does that mean?
지금처럼
It's simple.
이 호수에 있는 구멍 고래들을 깨워서 인어들을 다 잡으면
If he pours
창백한
whales to wake
고래에게
them,
가는 길이
draw
열린단
out their
말이에요.
hunt, draw out and hunt the mermaids, and the path to the putrid whale should be clear of the mist.
그러니까
Do you really believe
그걸
that?
지금 믿으란
You
거지.
expect us
너도
just
믿고 있고,
to
어?
believe the hogwash?
야, 살다 내가
Blasphemy.
이런 말을 꺼내게 될 줄은 진짜로 몰랐는데.
Don't think I'll ever get to say those words before my deathbed. But
너 멍청하냐?
are you stupid?
야, 고래를 깨우는
Listen,
거랑 저 빽빽한
what does
안개가 거치는 거랑 대체 무슨
Waking
연관이
the whales
있냐?
up
저도
have
어느 정도 말이
anything to do
되어야 할
with
거
getting rid of
아니야.
that thick fog? Let's get to make even a little bit of sense, no?
히스클리프 씨가
Heathcliff,
인과관계를 가지고 논파고
discussing
있는
the
장면은
discerns between the actions and
정말
consequences
신기하군요.
are truly is rare experience indeed. Hey, just saying, there's only like 2 other guys in chat. I doubt any of them will notice.
왜 안? 좀
Shut up.
쳐라. 나 진지하니까.
Shut up, smarty. I'm serious. And you think the
시간 안에
law
호수에서
that
벗어나지
sends the
못하면
waves
파도가
after us,
밀려온다는 사실은
if we don't
뭐 말이
cross the
되나요?
borders in the exact right moment, makes sense?
정해진 공간에
You think
도달하기
the
위해
law that
직선
makes
항해를
us
하지
go in
못하고
circles before
왔던
reaching our
항로로 바로
destination,
되돌아가지도 못한
the
채
law that doesn't
여기저기를
let us go
돌아다녀야만 하는 건
back
말이
the way
되고요?
we came from, make any sense?
제가 처음부터
I've been telling you
말씀드렸죠.
this whole time, common
대호수에서
sense
상식을 찾지 말라고.
has no place in the Great Lake.
여기는 그렇게 돌아가는 곳이에요. 그냥
It's just the way this
그런
place
거라고요.
works, okay? Just you. Just have to accept that.
좋아. 그건 네 말이 맞아.
I'll give you that.
근데
They like the law
그런다고
of
해서
the city.
좌편이 뭐니 그렇게
And
딱딱 정해져 있는
Irish,
도시
as
규칙이랑
they
그런
are,
두루뭉술한 노래랑은
they still
완전 다른 거
strict
아니야?
laws
그딴
that
걸
can be
믿으라고?
calculated with those variables, coordinates, and what's not. What you're blabbering here is a vague old song. I'm supposed to believe something so absurd
내가 직접
Yes.
겪고 봤으니까.
because I've seen it myself
그 옛날
years ago when I was young,
아무것도
stupid
모르는
but
지기 어린
motivated
항해사가
sailor.
직접 배를
boarded the ship.
탔었고
She had
직접
the most unfortunate
전설이 사실이었다는
opportunity
걸
to witness the very
깨달았으니까.
legend with her own eyes.
그렇게
For that,
잠직한 고래를 마주쳤으니까.
as she saw the putrid whale, Elfcliff fell silent, scratching his head. The rest of the sinners also nodded to begin whispering, I really don't like you.
네가
비차요.
Look, the words right out of my mouth.
정말 죄다. 마음에 안
I don't
들지만
like any of this, but I
적어도
know that you're not
말다툼에서
the kind of
이기겠다고 거짓말을 하거나
lass to
흰소리를
lie
내놓진
or
않는다는 건 알아.
tall tales just to get the upper hand of a petty squabble.
어디
Fine,
끝까지 해봐. 일단
Let's
이
go all the way
방망이로
to the
두더지
end.
같은 새끼들
I'll
후려치는
keep
건
whacking those
할만하니까.
moles like these are with this club.
나도 납득했다. 하지만
I can also accept your
다음엔
explanation,
그런
but
이유가 있다면
from now
먼저
on, I would
말해줬으면
appreciate
좋겠고.
it if you could share your knowledge with us first before doing anything. I'll try.
노력해보죠.
어떤 의미에선 확실한 방향을
In a
알게
way,
되어서
I'm relieved that we
다행이라는 생각도 드는군요.
now have a defined path forward. Yeah. Well, let's go find our next whale.
명령하신 대로
Yes, Executive Manager.
청원, 승선.
All aboard, men.
과연
Truly, the ocean
해무가
mist is
마치
staying as though
쪼개지듯이 걷히고
the blade
있구려.
of Han, as though a blade has honed it in half. Once we eliminate the mermaids, the last whale singing out by Ishmael, the fog slowly began to fade, beneath its different lakes beyond the gray seas. Finally. Dude, this is a crazy this is a crazy chapter. I mean, I've said that
힘 좀 더
on pretty
써봤어.
much every single COD, every single one of them, but this one is interesting. The weather
제법 굳다.
The weather there is quite hostile. Our salute was right. The lake beyond the borders was nigh pitch black. The waves crusted, tall, rising and crashing violently under the thundering rainstorm. The wind waves had begun to sway the boat.
심해지는군.
The same face was starting to grow pale.
저희가
I'm starting to wonder if
정말
he can really do
할 수
this.
있을까요?
언제나 할 수 있어서 했던 적이 있었냐?
Did we ever let that stop us from trying?
그건
I guess
그렇지.
that's true. Alright,
진입하겠습니다.
heading into the zone.
이 호수의 파도는 신경 쓰지
There's
않아도
any
되나?
flaws of the lakes that we must be mindful of?
이 앞에 있는 구역에
I
대한
don't know the
규칙이나
laws
파도의 종류는
of that lake,
저도
nor
몰라요.
its waves.
해무가 열리는 모습,
I remember
그
that
안에
the
파도
waves of
치는
the fog
시커먼
split
호수는
open. I
기억에
remember
있지만
the obsidian sea and endless thickness.
전설이 실제하는
But the
모습을
rest of
지켜본
it,
선정이
all I remember was the
항공에서
captain
떠돌던
was
연습과
silently delivering
고리를
its
잡기 위한
speech.
채비를 서둘렀던
I'd
기억이
witnessed the legend come to
남아있어.
life, and that's where all busy was got preparing for the world hunt. So,
그러니까
what awaits us ahead is a
이
real adventure.
앞부터는
We'll be
진짜
sailing
모험입니다.
blindly into the night.
그럼
We have to
모든 걸
face
정면으로
everything head
맞서야만
on.
되겠군. 네, 파도가 오면 정면으로 부딪힐 겁니다.
Yes, the waves come to claim us. We'll face them head on. Oh, this is like a big moment that's coming up. Waves have come to claim us. They will bring us head on.
그 고리가
In
나타나죠.
the whales.
아직까진
No signs of the whales yet. This is a critical moment. Is there another boss fight I don't know about? Is that what's gonna happen? Am I about to get hit by something I'm like that I'm not ready for? No signs of the whales yet.
그때는
Back then,
호수에
it attacked
진입한
us
지
with
몇
mere
분도
minutes
되지 않아서
after we entered the
그것이
lakes.
공격.
Everyone was tense as they could. Everyone was tense as they could ever be. Look around nervously.
저건
Wait, what's
뭔가요?
that? There's something there.
뭔가
Something tall.
깊고
가까이 다가가 보는 걸
A
추천한다.
close approach
내가 일어나
is recommended.
광원을 가까이 비추겠다.
I have a source of light to improve our visibility. Thanks, Monster. So I got up the lantern and pointed toward where Sinclair was indicated.
하나가 아니네요.
There are several of them.
저게 뭐지?
What's that?
호수 한가운데 저런 게 떠 있을 필요가.
I should turn off my mic a little bit. I could try. I could try to do that. Yeah. Just one moment. For some reason, on this one. Where is it? It's already on max, so I see what I can do to increase its volume. TS. Volume. Is that any better? Tell me if it's any better. Because I can barely tell. Alright, perfect. What's that? El? Who put them there? What are they even for?
등대 같은 건
Maybe they're
아닐까?
like lighthouses.
근데
Lighthouses?
그렇게
Yeah,
보이기도
I kind of
하네요.
see that. Yeah. Do you remember seeing anything like this, Ishmael?
네,
No, I don't even have a
기억에
hazy
있던 정도가
recollection
아니에요.
of it.
저런
I never
건
even seen it
아예
before
본 적이 없는
in my what?
이스라엘 양
As
그대도
as
가짜
near
숲의 멀미가
see
터지는
it be
것이요.
swaying, see it gotten to you as well?
안색이
Your face is going rather pale.
담백하오만.
I knew that it couldn't be true. A C6 seller only exists in jokes. Besides, Ishmael was going to be fine mere moments ago. Then she must have had a sudden realization. I see.
그렇군.
So that's what it looks like.
이런 모습이었던 거였어.
Even a small part of it is
저렇게.
a terrifying realization.
어떤 건데 그래요?
What is it?
알기
You'll
싫어도
find
알게
out soon
된
enough. Even if you don't want to.
거야. 저건 헤일인가?
There's a rogue wave ahead.
청원. 잡을 수 있는
All
건
hands,
전부 꽉
brace.
잡고 있도록.
Grab or do something you can. Oh no. Before we even had the chance of anything, as levitating of the waves rose to its crest, then crashed into us from above. It sunk deep into the lake before throwing us back into the surface. Oh,
운이
we were lucky.
좋았군요.
There's a high chance that the falling vortex could have dragged the vessel deep underwater. Lucky. You saw
운이
what was
좋은 거
down
맞냐
there?
우리? 방금
What was... Everyone okay? Everyone was soaking wet, nearly hyperventilating. But mostly awestruck of what we just witnessed.
이탈자는 없습니다만.
We have everyone but... What we saw down there were...
등대 같은 게 아니라
Those weren't lighthouses. They were
엄청나게 큰
tails of the colossal whale.
꼬리였군요.
Holy shit, this thing is massive. Wow,
진짜
okay.
그만하고 싶네 이거.
I really want to give up now.
고래라는 게 저 따위로 생긴 거였다는 걸 모를 대로 돌아가고 싶어.
I want to go back to the time when I didn't know what the whales really looked like.
이 호수는 고래들이
So
잠들어
this
있는
is
곳이었던
the
건가?
lake where a few whales come to sleep.
그래.
Yeah.
몸을 기울이고 잠들고 있어.
If they're deep
그 부분이
in the water
저렇게 높게
and their
솟아오를 수
necks
있겠지.
bit like that, you could see their tails rising over the surface.
하지만
But
이 소란스러움을 눈치채지 못할 리가 없어.
there's no way they missed this commotion. The ship is...
기울고 있어요.
We're keeling over. The whales,
이제 저것들이
they're waking
깨어날
up.
거예요.
we're finally here. I think this is what Ishmael whispered. But the storm, the waves, buried her voice deep into her lake.
똑빛 노인이 작전대로 무사히
The Indigo
합류했다면
ever made it here was planned. I know what to do with that voice line. Okay, I'm done.
저게
Over yonder,
고래란
was that
말인가?
a whale? We didn't have to wonder, even for a second, about what Dante was screaming about. The entire herd of entities, each dwarfing every single whale we boarded through this journey, emerged from the waters all at once in unison. They began migrating into a singular direction, to witness something like this was. Enough to make Marcellus grasp the bomb bewilderment.
여기까지의 작전은 성공인 것 같군요.
Holy crap.
그렇다면 우리도 이야기되었던 대로 행동하자.
Then we have to do our part.
저기,
There,
저기.
there. There was a whale that stood out even among the herd of infancy massive whales. Don't tell me that's an eye. Future as we pale death, its eye thick with scars tissue.
유독 상처가 많군.
That one particularly scarred. I found it.
자네 역시
Yes, he was right.
사람의 말이 맞았어.
The wounds, the scars that
그때 우리가
we, the Bridget,
피카드오가 냈던
made,
상처 자국이 그대로잖아.
they're all still there. It seemed that we finally located the whale.
그렇다고 생각됩니다.
I believe so, yes. As always, the chance of success must be minuscule.
그렇습니다.
Indeed, it is. Wasn't it? What the fuck? Why is Ishmael yelling? Ishmael thundered. Ishmael? No, louder. Louder than the thunder itself. As though her personality itself had suddenly shifted, her voice seemed to overwhelm the very storm itself. Answer, you dogs! Ocean
그래.
Huh? Hey!
저 흰 것이다.
Set route to the Puget thing. Full speed ahead. Whoa!
총력으로 저
Aldous. Full speed ahead. Whoa! Even Aldous was swept up in the sudden turn of events, repeating after what Ishmael bellowed commands. Is that what Ishmael was like when she sailed in the lakes? Or is this the captain?
불빛이 보입니다.
I see light.
뚝빛
Indigo Elder. Old man. The skiff was sliding across the waters toward the whale.
잘 듣게.
Listen well.
잠에서 깬 나머지 고래는
The rest of the
전부
waking whales
던져놓은 미끼를
have gone
향해
after
갔네.
the bait I've laid for them.
그 작전 성공적이다.
The
이제
plan worked. Now, it wasn't clear whether it was thunder or the old man below that awakened the Puget whale, but the eyelid began to lift. Holy shit! What a visual!
이런 걸 이렇게 가까이서 보는 건
It's also been so long since I witnessed something like this up close. It was an eye of it. Osteomontic properties, so immense that no longer resembles an eye, but a reflective mirror of the world.
직접 보는 것을
Oh,
고대해.
how I wish to see the eye to eye. Harpoon. The old man, harpoon in hand, draws closer to the whale, like rings, story expression. Ishmael also aims her harpoon at the great whale, her face nearly tearing with uncondensible joy. Some senators trembled in fear while others prepared for themselves. All of it would return a single effective eye that stretched even beyond the pale of visions.
자, 물고기야.
Now
너도
there's
미끼를
the bait
물어라.
fish on it.
볼 수밖에 없을 거다.
I know you have no other choice but hiding and devouring all that you've ever known. Ocean, spit the sea with your oceans.
내가 헤아리기 힘든
I
세월을
repeat, you Puget
살아왔으며
whale. I respected
내가
that you have
이해하지
lived
못할
years
곳에서
and
태어났음을 존중한다.
numerous that I can even begin to imagine. I repeat, that you hail from the place beyond my ken.
하지만
What?
난
I
이
will take
기회가
this
지나가기
chance
전에
to stand before
이
you,
몸으로
to
너와 맞서
challenge you.
이해의 끝으로
And with
향할
this
작전.
challenge to the edge of the understanding, I will roll. The gay harpoon soars across the black sky like a bolt of leaving that strikes the pale creatured whale.
지금이다. 배를
Now's our
힘껏
chance.
쪄서
Row,
나가자.
row on. Ishmael rose, tall and alone, looked straight out in the beyond. The speeding boat swayed, but bow and harpoon in her hand.
너를 다시
I've been
마주치면
thinking ever since then
무슨 생각이 들까?
about what
많이
feelings I
생각해봤었어.
might dig up in my heart if I saw you again. But this feeling is much more straightforward than I expected.
의외로 복잡하지는 않네.
Nice meeting you again, you
반갑다.
fucking whale.
미피라.
Compared to the old man harpoon, Ishmael cord was like a needle. But once struck, as though its body was with immense, unparalleled pain, huge whale mode maw opened, and the air itself began to vibrate.
입이 벌어진다.
Its maw opens. This is so cool. Wow.
다세는
Go. I will now fish this beast. Every sinner heard the man's voice. Every sinner was rolling with all their might. The desperation, as though the death itself was in our pursuit. As though it was our fate, our destiny to row. We were sunk in endless abyss. The rapid vortex pulled us into its maw of the beast. 10 but round us as well under its moonless sky. There was the deep noise. And like the droplets in the sea, we meld into its fathomless dark. Acknowledge, acknowledge.
작전은 어떻게
How goes the plan?
들리나?
Acknowledge. Hey?
어이,
Looks like the radio's broken.
무전기가
Good.
정말
걱정이야.
Worry? This is so cool. This is such an amazing fucking chapter, man. Holy crap. We meet the middle. Then we're now fighting a fucking whale. Brother, what am I supposed to be like thinking right now? Holy crap. Like, I don't even know what to think, right? Okay. Alright. Now that I had time to like process the information I just fucking saw. I'm realizing just how insane this chapter is. And we're about to enter a dungeon. This is a massive milestone because at the end of each canto there's one dungeon, and I remember. Someone told me the dungeon is actually pretty difficult. So, I'm gonna check a few things before I do it. Mostly because I'm kind of waiting for time and very scared of getting my ass kicked. Oh, how I wish it told me more about it. Alright, what I'm gonna do is figure out a team that would work for here, because I don't want to go with my usual, because I'm scared if I'm dealing with blunt damage, I'm gonna die. Like it won't even be close. What I want to do is be able to see. We're gonna be fighting the whale, like without a doubt. And I want to know exactly what I'm dealing with. This is the whale. Or at least we're fighting something similar to it. I'm not sure if that's exactly what we're fighting. But there's a real good chance that's probably what it is. And if I had to think about what water I'm dealing with, like water, I think of blunt damage rather than slashing or piercing damage. I can't think of a whale that would do splashing or piercing damage. So do I just go with the team I used against the other guy? I already forgot his name. Oh no, big brother guy. That might be the best option here. It might be what I'm gonna go with. Yes. Currently, my burn team is just non-existent. As much as I would love to set one up properly, this is just not gonna do. I'm just not hot enough, man. We be inflicting trauma. But no burn. I'm missing a lot of burn. Ear rupture. I doubt your burn. You're probably not going to be helpful at all. You're probably not going to be helpful. I'm thinking. Just give me some time. I'll be cooking something up. Cooking up a storm. You are probably burned. You are burned. I don't remember you being any good though, but I'll have you there as a possible option. I think I just go with... I think I just might go with the sinking team and just say fuck it. Because I can't see myself doing anything else. It's good. It's a little bit of sinking in charge, but I can't. Alright. During the final stretch of each chapter, you'll be exploring the dungeon. Cool. 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 I think I'm gonna be fine. With what I got here, I think I'm gonna be fine. I could add the butler, just to have her in there, just the off chance someone dies. I don't think anyone else would be particularly helpful. You're a pure rupture, aren't you? Yeah, rupture employees. Alright. This is the team. This is what's gonna have to beat the game. So what's gonna beat the chapter? Let me swap my avatar back to my better one, because I need to lock in here, man. Just one moment. Alright. Alright, boys. We'll be doing the dungeon. The long awaited dungeon. I realize some of my IDs aren't leveled.
아주 뭉개버려주지.
That should help out a little. Maybe, probably.
밧줄은 퀵해그의 어마어마한 악력으로
They say that the queen's
자신만이 아는 방식으로
ropes
직접
twisted by
꼬았었기에
her powerful grip and her extraordinary techniques
세상의 그 어떤 매듭보다
are together
질기고 억세다고 한다.
than any other rope in the world.
그리고 퀵해그는
Queen's work
자신을
told
호수
me
속에
that
혼자
not to
두지
leave her
말라고
alone
했다.
in the cold, dark lake.
송장인 채로 가라앉아서
That she didn't want
고래와
the whales
인어들에게
and the mermaids to
뜯어먹히고
tear
싶지는
her
않다고.
apart and devour her when her corpse sinks beneath these seas.
그건 나도 마찬가지였다.
I agreed.
나만이 알고 있는
The
그
wounds on her
온
skin
살갗의 상처들을
and the only
파헤쳐진 흔적들을
and that I only knew of the
고작
memories of
그것들이
her pain.
파먹도록 두고 싶지는
I didn't want
않았다.
those monsters to heartlessly rip them, to gouge them with their sharded teeth or flesh.
그래서 퀵해그는 관을 만들었다.
So, Queen built herself a coffin,
밧줄을 있는 힘껏 묶어서 배가 아무리
built her
휘청거려도
and fastened
자기가
the
잠든
ropes
관만큼
twisted and
가라앉지
knotted
않도록.
with her strength, so that her coffin would sink, no matter how precisely the ship was swayed. Oh, okay. It's a big moment.
나는 그 관에 걸린 끈을 손바닥이 찢어지도록 붙잡고 있었다.
My hands gripping onto the very same rope tied to the coffin. We swayed and peeled the bleed.
소용돌이의 호수로부터
My dearest
나를
friend,
지탱하는 건
followed coffin was the
비어있는
only
친구의
thing keeping me
발길이었다.
afloat on the whaling ship or lake.
아무도
Amy,
아무도
is there anyone out there? Oh my god, the ship capsized.
피쿼드호의 파편만이 떠있는 호수에서
in that empty lake,
목청껏
strayed
부르짖었다.
amongst the Petrie destination. I called out from the lake of my lungs. Please, anyone, just say something, anyone,
대답해.
이
anything.
세상에서 나와 묶여있던 사람들이
When I realized that
빠짐없이
everyone
전부
I'd ever
사라져버렸다는 걸
had
알았을 때
ties to had in the blink of an eye, like take it from this world.
혼자 헐떡이며 숨을 쉬고
I
있는
grasped
내 스스로가
weaseling self, barely holding on to life, steamed.
내 배에 올라타라. 그리고 호수 밑바닥 끝까지 가는 거다.
Come aboard my ship, I sail with me to the cold abyss of the lake.
물을 가득 머금고 숨을 쉬고 있는 나조차도 에이헤브에게 벗어나지 못했는데
Not even I, trying to get some breathing, could escape Captain Abby.
이 고요 속에서도 에이헤브의 호통은 내 목을 조이고 있는데
Even in the echoing silence, Abby echoing bellows strangled me.
그들 역시
Even in
죽어서도
death, my
죽은
mates
선장의
remained
목소리를
trapped
듣고
with the captain.
있겠지. 나는 앞으로
In joy
불행할 때나
and in sorrow,
행복할
we
때
never forget
내게서부터 뜯겨나간 그 끈들을
the strands that were ripped away from me.
이 호수에 영영
I'll be
갇혀버린 채로
buried in the lake
평생
forever
잠겨
to
있겠지.
my last living breath.
차오르는 물을 벗어나려고 해도 호흡에 들어오는 건 고독뿐.
Try as I might to escape the rising waves, only loneliness fills my lungs.
그래서 항상 말했잖아.
Anyways,
너
told you, didn't I?
줄 꽉
Rope?
잡지 않으면
Grab tight
가라앉는다고.
or sink. You.
언제부터
How long have you been here?
있었던 거야?
난
Always.
여기에 있었어.
Always been here.
항상.
Wait, what? Dungeon structure. The goal is to reach the second bottom floor. We're going to prove dungeon consists of multiple floors, rifts that counters. Clear the sector and end of the floor. Proceed to the next. Go to navigation. Sustain damage. Defeat and retirees. Ego gift get. Ishmael level rises to 40. Ishmael Uptide and Diceman has risen to 4th tier. Ishmael gains Compulsion at the start of every encounter. Starts the encounter with negative 25 SP. At less than 0 SP, at turn start, gain 3 attack power up. Okay.
잠수 준비 끝.
We shall begin the fight. The immense sensation when waking up was that of a moist cold and oddly warm in some places. Where are we?
강 같은 게 기다랗게
There's a
뻗어
long
있네요.
river-like thing. If we
거꾸로
follow
올라가다
it, maybe.
보면 뭔가 나오지
Could be
않을까요?
something in the end of it.
홍루 씨,
Only can we?
어떻게 매번
Can you
그렇게
always be so
침착할
calm
수
about
있는
everything?
거예요? 그런가?
Is he? I think
저
it's just
친구는
how this fella
언제나
is pretty
저런
much.
느낌이었던 것 같은데.
That's just how that fella is with pretty much everything.
아니,
No,
그런
that's not
뜻이
what I-
아니라
That's not what I'm.
다들
I mean,
여기가 어디라고
where do
생각하는
you
거예요?
guys think this is?
저흰 분명
We just.
알고 있다.
I'm well aware.
그곳의 뱃속으로 들어왔지.
We rode into the
스스로.
Mall of the Beast on our own volition. Not long ago.
우리가 황금 가지를 삼킨
I'm
그 고래의 속으로
supposing that
들어가는 거죠.
we entered the stomach of the whale, devouring of the golden floof. You're
미쳐.
mad. All that thrashing
아까
finally
혼자서
set you off
제일
in the
많이
deep end.
처맞고 나더니 아예
이건 내
I'm
목적일
just gonna be
뿐이에요.
there for my mission.
겸사겸사
The golden roof just
가는
happens
길에
to be in
황금
the okay.
당신들 알아서 결정해요.
I read
아무튼
all this.
이 회사나 저나 목적을
This
달성하는
company,
방법을
me,
모색할
we both
뿐이에요.
are trying to find a way to reach our goal. That's all this is.
그리고 딱히
Besides, does
이렇다 할
anyone have a
방법도
better idea?
없잖아요. 그것이 황금 가지를
If that
삼켰고
thing swallows the golden
그
proof,
황금 가지가
and if the golden
그
proof
망할
really
창백한
counteracts
고래의
that
백화 현상을
damn putrid whale's
중화시켜준다면
purulent effects, then
우리가 그 안에 들어가더라도
we just might be able to
침식을
survive without
당하지는
getting
않을지도
affected by
모르잖아요.
it.
도박이야 이스. 그건
That's a gamble. Issy. They're just.
알아요.
Yeah.
그리고
You
그건
should know that
당신이
one
좋아하는
of our
것 중
favorite
하나죠.
things.
관리자님은 어떻게 생각하세요?
What do you think, manager? Ishmael looked at me with excitement, exterminate eyes, as though she knew I had no choice but to agree with his plan. Her eyes were telling me, "You came this far for the golden roof, and not going to go back empty-handed now, are you?"
6시간.
6 hours.
그 이후로도 어떤
If I don't hear
움직임이
anything from
없다면
you in 6 hours,
LCA 팀이 그다음
LCA
임무를
will take it
넘겨받게 될
over the rest
것이다.
of this mission.
LCA 팀이 넘겨받으면
Okay, LCA takes over the
이후로는?
mission. Then what?
글쎄,
Well,
너희가
if they hear a
고래
very
뱃속에
unfortunate
갇혀서
news that
나오지
all
못하고
you
있다는
decided to row into the whale's
황홀한
belly,
소식을
you
듣게
got
되면
yourselves trapped.
그 거대하고도
They'll be having a
창백한
long
고래를
Eternal discussion about
통째로
what we could
터뜨릴
do
수
with that
있는 방법에
blow,
대해서
that
이야기를
blow
나누게
and
되겠지.
future well apart.
그 이후로는
That very lengthy battle will
굉장히
ensure.
기나긴 전
Okay, so let me get this straight. If we fail to find the golden roof, stuck somewhere inside the whale's stomach in 6 hours, you'll hesitate to blow us to smithereens along with the whale. Did I get that right?
이 말은 굳이 전달드리지 않겠습니다.
I would not relay that comment. Faust, what do you think of the odds?
0은 아니지만 0의
The odds are
수렴이라고
non-zero,
생각합니다.
but it may be within the new.
적어도 지금 우리가 가지고 있는 변수들로는
At least
그렇습니다.
with certainty known variables,
가능은 하다는 거죠.
so we have a chance. Do you have any other ideas that might get us the
그
golden roof?
또한 지금으로서는
No,
없습니다.
not at the moment.
하지만 낮은
What I
확률일
can tell
것으로
you, however,
생각했던
is that
방식으로
we have a history of
작전을 극적으로 성공시켜왔던 것은 사실이라고
damaging
말씀드릴 수는
completing
있겠네요.
missions with a variability of low chance of zero success. Yeah, then let's get this done. Indeed,
역시
the lack of a plan becomes the plan
계획이 없는
itself.
것이 더욱 저만의 새롭게 세운 이론을
This
더욱
solidifies
공고히
a
하게 되었습니다.
variety of very new theories even further. Luckily, we didn't lose any sinners on our way down. All 12 of us made it down here, as planned. But, guys, where's the boat? The boat was nowhere to be seen. The battle begins. First of all, I should have never brought you. I don't know what I was thinking when I brought you. Oh, it's one of these. God damn it. Dodging the first turn is rough.
날카롭고 정확하게 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Good ass damage.
자세 완료.
Good ass kill.
오작 터뜨려주지.
Boom.
얼얼하지? 정신 못 차리고.
Boom.
미끄러지는 꼴 좀 보라지.
Boom.
너도 걸레짝이 돼버렸군.
지킬 게 많거든.
Alright. First fight was easy as hell.
여기는 순록 선멸지역 진입했어요.
전원, 눈을 크게 뜨고 보트를 찾는데
맨.
전념하도록.
We have to commence a search. The boat must be found as soon as possible.
아니, 눈은 크게 뜨지 않아도
No,
된다.
there's no need for the search.
오른쪽 400m쯤에
400 meters to your right. There
그곳에
is the
우리가
boat.
타고 온 배가.
Hella late, but how long are we going for? What are you talking about? How long is what?
나쁘지 않은 관찰력이군. 곧바로 이동하지.
Quite observant you are. Let's not waste any time returning the boat. Might have to go again. Are you talking about yourself? If you have to go somewhere, you can go, dude. You don't have to stay in the watch bay. No one's forcing you. Well, I'm certainly not forcing you. As usual, I'll be streaming all the way to 5:30. If something important happens, as COD, I'll stream a little longer than that if needed.